Big round of applause.
Tala Kulama, ladies and gentlemen, we are Tumaitai Gwengi's Creations, owned by Gwengi Toilolo from Long Beach, hailed from the beautiful village of Malailo, America, Samoa. We are going to showcase our fashion show, so let us take you through the island of Samoa. Thank you everyone for joining us. Once again, we are Tumaitai's Queen's Creations. As you can see, these models are Nonosina dancers. Tumaitai's Queen's Creations has been working with Nonosina for the past couple of months. So if you are available next week, Sunday, on the 25th, we are having Summerland Luau at Pearson Park. Please join us. It'll be from 11 to 6. So we'd like to especially thank the Tucurio family for allowing Queen's Creations Tuma'itai to be a part of Hura. We'd like to thank everyone once again to my Tai's Queen's Creations from Long Beach.
applause for our models. We got one more special number that they are going to put out. And in Samoa, it's a tradition song, dance that is always done. And it brings closure to any performance or any special activity in a Samoan culture. Radio, it's almost like this is kind of like their dollar dance or in any festivity that we have. The taupo, the young lady that comes out and does the taualunga, she is called the taupo. And a taupo is usually a high chief's daughter or somebody special in that in the event that's happening. So today we have a special taupo representing again Tamaitai Creations. Did you guys enjoy that? That was awfully nice. Those are some of the traditional costumes that they wear with the tapa, the prints, the hair, that's all part of the cultural dances and costumes. Thank you so much. That was Samalaulu, who was their narrator, also under the direction of Kuini Toilolo. Once again, this wonderful group is located in Long Beach, California. If you're interested in being a part of their, learning more of the cultural, please see one of these beautiful ladies up here, or come on up here and we'll try to get information for you. After this performance, are we ready? Oh, good, thank you so much. I didn't know what else I was gonna say. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the Tawalunga! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, to my Ta'i creations from Long Beach, California. Let them hear it. All right, can I get my sweepers to sweep up this, all that good stuff, and bring it up here to me? Thank you so much. We'll make sure that they get it back over there. Can I get you guys to sweep up all that good money up over here? Thank you. Can we get the staff view on the yellow? Can you pick all that up for me, please? Thank you so much. And another yellow staff, pick up all that stuff. Here, use this bucket right here. Okay. Use this bucket for me, please, and then bring the bucket back up to me and fill it up. Just forming group as we continue our group competition. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting us throughout this second day of our competition. If you're interested in participating in our solo competition as well as our group competition, please go on our website, Hina'aro Nui, and look under competitions for next year. And so coming up, as they set up, we're going to give them some time to set up with our sound crew and everything. It's going to be Tupua, all the way from Santa Ana. They're going to do their overall hotel and music category. Hotel and music category. So give them a few minutes to set up while you all kind of fan yourself, get nice and cool in here. I know it gets kind of hot because, you know, it is hot in here. All this dancing making you hot, hot, hot. Alrighty-o. Don't forget, we have our weekend in Polynesia. That's September the 9th and the 10th. If you have any further information or questions or any concerns, please see my friend Roy Asuenga. He's sitting over here somewhere. You can't miss him. He looks like somebody that belongs on Hawaii 5-0. Okay. Also, we want to thank our sponsors. Can't thank them enough. Thank you so much for the Tahitian tourism, Checkerboard streaming live, and also Brother Bryson, who's doing photos. So if you want any photos, special photos, there's Bryson. Bryson, say hello to your people. This is Brother Bryson right over here to my right. If you want a special shot of you and your loved one or your family or a dancer, call him. He'll be more than happy to take a picture of you guys.
Just killed me. Okay, so, and you know what, Goshi? You only have a couple more hours to shop, everybody. So go visit our vendors outside. We have Hulu Makana, Nana'o, go to visit Poranitia Adventures. It's a travel company. We also have Steve Rivera, Shop Stevie, and Bella Hula. Bailana Wearable Art, and go buy some more t-shirts for Hura Tahiti. Only a few left. I'm not certain if they sold out or not, so go check to see if they have anything left.
Do we have our raffle people? Is there a raffle in the house? If you're out there, please bring it on up here now. Now is a good time to do a raffle. My raffle people, come on up here, run up here quickly, 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 quickly. Do my raffle. We have a padel to raffle off from Island Mana. Padel from
It's a big group coming
Island Mana.
Huge.
All right, for those of you that bought a raffle ticket who wants to win a padel, please pull your tickets out because we're gonna fish into this fish bowl and pull out a number. Give it to Vailana, she'll pull out a number for us over here. Woohoo! Shake, shake, shake. And the winning number, 662-571. 662-571. If you have that ticket, I need you to jump up like you just won $1 million. The last three numbers is 571. Going once, going twice, gone. Alrighty. Okay, stir it up. Here we go. The next number is 662-602. 662-602. 602, going once, going twice, later. All right, next number, 662-535. 662-535. Do we have a winner? We have, didn't I tell you when you win, you gotta jump up and act excited like you just, oh, that's mighty howly of you. Come over here, brother. Come here and talk to me. What's your name and where are you from?
Luke from Orange.
Luke from Orange. Luke, we just got a brand new patio for you. Look at, now you can look. Oh, is that right? For your daughter. Do you dance? You drum. How about a round of applause for Brother Luke? Congratulations. All righty, thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. Congratulations to our winner. And we're going to kind of silence just a few seconds here. We're going to let our sound man Keith, Brother Keith, you're working hard. Doing a great job. They're going to do a little sound check right now. Shh. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. In a few short minutes, we are going to start our second half of our group competition. Once again, we thank you so much for spending some of your time with us here this afternoon.
Hey. 1, 2. Hey. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Hey. 1, 2. Check, check. Hey. 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 Hey.
That way you get no wiggle.
Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to start our second half. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring back to you Tupua performing their overall otea and music.
King that held traditions as the root and foundation of everything. He voyaged far beyond the reefs of his islands and landed on the shores of foreign lands where he found his beautiful wife. Along with the wife, he found new traditions, new ways, and change. He embraced the change, but held tight to his own traditions. As he found his way back to his homeland, he shared these new things with all the people of the land. Today, you will see some of the ancient traditions in dance, song, and culture. You will also see some new modern twists. And as Mautara learned to love and showed his people, you will see the beautiful combination of both ancients and modern coming together in harmony. As Mautara and his wife's unity and cultural merge, we are as a cord, fragile when separated, but strong when united. We all add our own thread to strengthen the whole braid. Ladies and gentlemen, from Santa Ana, California, under the direction of Stephen and Melody Sionoa, Tupua.
Yora na te whetino marite mai. No Tahiti e. Āwhari mai te wawa te hapeo no marite. I te hira ia o tau. E Cerilo's name. Yorana. Manawa. Mai mata te pato. E hau tato. Yara tai mai a oe, na te rewa ano, I tau tato wharereira. E ori taua, e hura taua, himene taua, orero taua, ia hono hira tō taua hiroa. Mama e, papa e, e tina yana e! Inatihia te puna o te tau. Arimavi atu te taura te puna. Atu atu te whero api. Anati atu e. Ki aroa a e taura. Amuri atu e. Amuri atu e. hoki e ora manei, I te tua o te whenua. E aha hoi te pahu nei, I te papa o Tupua au. Wahoi mai te aki e, wahoi mai te pūwhenua. Wahoi mai I tona aita.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Tupua. Come on, give it up for Tupua. All the way from Santa Ana, California. They were doing their overall hotel and music category. Alrighty, that was wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to get our sweepers out here. We're going to get our mics turned around. So give us a few minutes to change over for our next performing group. Coming up shortly, after we kind of reset everything up, is going to be Rahiti. Only. They're going to be doing all those categories together. Once again, in a few short minutes after we clean up everything, we will be bringing up Rahiti from Daly City. So give yourself a chance to stand up and stretch. If you want to get something, a refreshment, now is your time to do so. Once again, I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, Tahiti Tourism, for sponsoring and helping out. Also Checkerboard, doing live streaming. And Brother Bryson, working hard on the photos over here. Also, we want to thank our special performing group that was doing our intermission this afternoon. We want to thank Tupua Creation for spending some time and sharing with us some of the Samoan cultural dances as well as costumes. They're located in Long Beach under the direction of Queenie Toilolo as well as Samalaulu. Don't forget, on September the 9th to the 10th, we have a weekend in Polynesia. It's going to be a hot, hot weekend. If you're interested in entering the competition as a soloist, on Saturday will be our prime time. Anybody can enter. And on Sunday will be our elite. You must have placed in some category in the last 3 years. You are qualified to enter into the elite competition, and that will be on Sunday, and it's cash prizes for that category there. Third place would be $100, second place is $200, first place is $300, and overall will be $100. Also that weekend we'll have the Sibani Fo'oti, the Samoan Fire Knife Dance. So if you're interested in competing in any of that, you're welcome to check out the website for that, and you'll be able to get all the information or see my brother Roya Suenga or lovely Kathy, his wife. They're sitting out in the audience. Or you can come on up here, we'll give you further information. Alrighty-o. And July 29th and the 30th, we have another festival, Manahere. Manahere Festival in Milpitas. That is up in Northern California. That's July 29th and 30th. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of these wonderful competitions. So make yourself available if you're interested and are close by. Go out and support and be a part of it as well too. Once again, coming up, they're going to set up is Rahiti from Daly City. They're going to be doing their Hura Tahiti as well as their music and drumming. So coming up, they're going to be exciting as well. All of these groups are exciting. If you are part of a Rahiti group, can I please have the musicians up on stage? Thank you so much for setup and sound check. Rahiti musicians.
People watching now?
Yeah. So what I do is I just stop it for a little bit.
Right.
And then let it and then start again just for a few seconds.
Okay.
That way it separates it.
Oh, good. Yeah, because there's a break even when they were dancing. We're like 3 breaks or 4 breaks, right? Because really, very few people will watch a 20-minute dance on YouTube. They'll
that you guys doing there. I was gonna,
Sort of.
yeah, I was gonna like
I get maybe 3 or 4 people. Everybody's busy, you know. And then, used to be they used to get rid of things. There's a lot of noise.
too long.
This year they didn't have any drumming. Remember last year they had drumming? There's no drumming group.
Check with two, mic check, check, hey, hey.
Oh, there's one coming? Okay.
Check.
Well, they actually have a lineup. How many more numbers are there?
Mic check, hey, hey. Check number 2, hey, hey.
Of course, bushy eating belly. Oh well.
Three.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. In a few short minutes, we've got Rahiti. They will be performing their Hura Tahiti music and drumming category. Thank you so much for being patient, having our sound guys running around here trying to make sure sound equipment is going to be well. A lot of cordless microphone needs to be working. And we just got the green light. We are going to start our next performing group. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, coming up from Daly City again, Rahiti.
Otina Aparina presentation, Rarahu. Do you know how the Tahitian culture has been embedded in us, non-Tahitians, and how passionate we are of learning and representing through song and dance, and the journey the Tahitians have gone through to preserve the culture. Rahiti's presentation, Rarahu, shows the fire within us and the beauty of it, and how we are thankful for this culture to be a part of. We celebrate Tahiti. We celebrate culture. The songs will be performing for you, Rarahu and Ma'ohi are both written by Remy Aranda and translated by Lango Ho'otini. We hope you enjoy our performance today. Ladies and gentlemen, from Daly City, California, Rahiti. Hawaii, te taurua.
drumming category altogether. Once again, a great big round of applause. Rahiti. Are you feeling the heat like I'm feeling the heat? Woo! Boy, today we are having so much fun. All right, give yourselves about 10 minutes. 10 minutes and stuff. Get up and stretch while we switch the setting up here. Okay. Thank you so much. Once again, like I said, Kawailehua coming up with Ahu Purotu. Ahu Purotu. They will be performing that shortly. Right now, we're going to change the setting and be right back in about 10 minutes. So if you want to get up and go and pick up that special to'ere you want to buy, or that pareo or dress or that headpiece, by all means go run and do that right now. And then come on back in about 10 minutes. We are going to start our next group. While our crew is sweeping up the floor, we're going to sweep up our table. We were just told that the cameras was on us and our table is wild. All right. So much. Once again, we'd like to thank our Tahiti Tourism for being one of our main sponsors. Also, Checkerboard doing live streaming. And don't stream over here too much at our table, okay? Till after we clean it. Mr. Bryson doing photos for us. Great job. Also, special thanks to Maitai Creations for that special performance during our halftime. Don't forget, September 9th to the 10th, we've got a weekend in Polynesia. Fun for the whole family. When we say fun for the whole family, we are there until the sun comes back up the next day. It starts at 9 in the morning until 10 p.m. And this is all going to be held out in Long Beach. At Long Beach Recreation Park. So if you're interested in entering the solo competitions, remember on Saturday is the prime candidates. That's for anybody. But if you want to enter in the elite on Sunday, you have to have placed in a competition at least within the last 3 years. That will be on elite. For the Siva Afi, prizes are phenomenal. So you want to touch up on your skills as a fire knife dancer. Fire knife dancing competition is also that night. If you're interested in more information, please see my friend Roy Asuena.
Your group now?
Yeah. Ahu Doa?
1, 2, 1, 2. Check, 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 1, 2.
Check, check.
Check, check, check.
To make, well, we have a request to make. For all of you who are participating in the Aparima section for the tribute, can you please report to the room where the judges meet every morning? Please, anyone who has anything to do with the Aparima section of the tribute today, please meet in the judges room. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Instagram.
One, two, my check.
And in 1 minute, we're going to start our next performing group. So if we can get our judges back into their seats and then stop babysitting. We got Brother Tuko over there babysitting. Thank you so much. Please have our judges back into their seats. Once again, for those of you that are participating in Papa Gerardo's tribute or the Aparima, please make your way back to where the judges meet. That would be the room just on the right side of us right here. If you're participating in part of the Aparima tribute to Papa Gerard, please make your way to the room onto our right. Like I said, we need our judges. Hold on. We are waiting for our judges, so please stand by. You take your time. You take your time, honey. You walk and strut your stuff nicely and stuff. Yes, sirree. And everybody, we want to thank you so much for coming out and still staying with us. You guys are a wonderful, wonderful group. Thank you so much. Like I said, coming up, all the way from the city of Milpitas, California, we got Kawailehua.
Our theme today is Hina'aro Nui. Kawailehua's Ahuroa piece is in conjunction to Kawailehua's Tamari'i Otea. Our Wahine Ahuroa emotes struggle, love, and determination that our Manu faces. One line from the song that summarizes our theme. Manu afa'i oa oa na te au nei, the bird that brings happiness around the world. Under the direction of Lori Kawailehua, ua oka makani Roladen Amogela, from Milpitas, California, Kawailehua.
Kawailehua from Milpitas, California, performing their Ahupurotu. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that was lovely. All right, changing the stage around, coming up. Hina'aro Nui is coming up next. They are going to be performing their overall otea, music and drumming as well. This will be our last group, performing group. Once again, you have heard of Brisbane? How many of you are from Brisbane? How many of you are lost? Oh, our camera, don't you put your hand up again, cameraman. You make me nervous. I'm wondering what you're videoing now. All righty. Once again, we want to thank each and every one of these performing groups that have performed from this morning all the way till now. Thank you so much for donating your time. Good luck to each and every one of you on the different categories. Also, thank you to our judges for just putting up and doing all this hard work. Judging is a hard thing. Also, to each and every one of you coming out here, thank you so much for making this day possible. For those of you that don't know who my friend Roy Asuenga, I'm going to call him up here. Roy, come up here. Come on, Roy. This is the man. I want you to see what this man looks like. He's from Hollywood. He's part of, you know, Hawaii 5-0. And now he's over here with Long Beach PD. So, you know, he's going to book him down over here. I'm going to turn the mic over to him. I want you to meet this gentleman who's actually going to be responsible for this weekend in Polynesia on September 9th to the 10th. Oh my goodness, this is a night to not miss out on, and it's going to be beautiful out there. It's going to be located out in Long Beach Recreation Park. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my dear friend, Roy Asuenga. Also known, he's the owner with his lovely wife, Kathy, Rhythm of the Island. Roy, take it away. Yes. Tell him about it.
Hello, everybody. Aloha! How about a round of applause for your MCs for today? Yes, they're the best that they could find, so they do a good job every year. So, a round of applause for our two beautiful ladies. And a round of applause for all the groups that participated in these last 2 days of competition. So yes, the weekend in Polynesia is the week of the 9th and 10th of September. We have two competitions prior to that, which are San Jose and Hawaii San Diego. But with what we did this year, that's different from any other year, the weekend in Polynesia, is that we separated the 2 days. So on Saturday, we're calling it Prime Sunday, and on Prime Saturday, and on Sunday, we're calling it Elite Sunday. So the reason for the change of the way that it's structured is that so we can create a more balanced competition for the 2 days. The Prime Saturday are for individuals who have not placed in any competition in the last 3 years, not consecutively, but 3 years. And each group is allowed 5 participants for each category. And then Elite Sunday is that if you've placed in the top 3 spots, first, second, or third in the competitions in the last 3 years, you're able to compete on Sunday. Now, we structured it the way that it is because we wanted to put the elite on their own division and put the prime on their own division. That way, the girls or the soloists who are in prime can gear up for being chosen to become part of the elite. So if you guys have any questions, or there are any group leaders that doesn't have a flyer yet, please see me before I leave. But other than that, it's a blessing to always have the best of the best in one place, and September 9th and 10th will be that day. God bless you two guys, and for every father in here, happy Father's Day. God bless.
Oh yes, how about it, folks? Roy Asuenga.
How about another great big round of applause for Roy Asuenga. Thank you so Yes. Yes, and this weekend is Father's Day. How many fathers do we have in the audience? Oh my gosh. Everybody give the fathers a great big round of applause. For all you fathers, Roy, happy Father's Day to you. Tomorrow is Father's Day. Make sure Kathy treats you nice, okay? Make sure Kathy spoils you. Oh yeah. Once again, this is our last performing group, Hina'aro Nui, all the way from Brisbane, California. They will be performing their overall otea, music, and drumming. In a few short minutes, we may be a little silent only because we're going to do a little bit of sound check here. Also following right after this, our performing group here will be a little tribute to a gentleman that has left a lot of memories into some of these performers. They will be doing a special tribute for Papa Gerard, and also presenting an award for him. We want to thank each and every one of our vendors for participating and donating some of our raffle gifts. Speaking of raffles, do we have our raffle? Do we have our raffle people out there? If we have a raffle, please bring it on up here now. Raffle! So if you have a raffle ticket, get ready. Our raffle young ladies will be up here in just a second. All right, here comes our raffle. Okay, we're going to bring up the bucket of tickets. Okay.
I mean, there was entertainment. So do you have to edit anything when you get home, or pretty much everything's live, so you're done? So you have to edit, right? I have to edit my pictures. And hopefully everything came out all right. I think the lighting, the whole thing is lighting.
Yeah, they changed the lighting, so it changes my...
I know, it did. I don't know how they did that too.
Okay, we just have one giveaway right now before we start. We only have time for just one. So please get your ticket out. We're going to reach into this magic bucket and pick out that lucky number. And that lucky number is 662-516. 662-516. Do we have a winner? You need to hoop, holler, and shout. Let me know where you're at. Yeah. Let me hear you, Faumu. Let me hear you do a Samoan calling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on up here. That didn't even sound good. That sounds so ghetto. Come on up here. Talofa! You sounded like Tarzan or something. Come on up here. We're going to keep this. You just won yourself a lava lava. Here you go. Tell me what's your name.
Vince.
Vincent, where are you from?
San Francisco.
And what do you do in San Francisco?
I'm an electrician.
How about a round of applause for Vince, an electrician in San Francisco. Thank you so much. And talofa to you too. All right. Thank you so much. Keep your tickets because we do have our 50-50 raffle that we will announce later at the end of just before our awards. Also in July the 29th and 30th, we have the Manahere festival that's going to be located out in the Bay Area, San Jose.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Right by Melpitas. Sound like taco pitas. Once again, coming up in a few short minutes is our last performing group. Hina'aro Nui, all the way from Brisbane, California. They are going to be performing their overall hotel, music, and drumming. Once again, this will be our last performing group coming up. Then we will be doing special presentation and awards to follow right after. Also, ladies and gentlemen, on June the 25th, that is a Sunday, at Pearson Park in Anaheim, we got an exciting event called Summerland in Anaheim at Pearson Park. This will be put on by Nonosina, Polynesian Review, and Untitled Creations. Those are our special performance that was here this afternoon. They will be doing a special, they're going to be doing a luau that evening. It's an evening event. All right, there's going to be dancing, let's put it this way, there's going to be some dancing and a show. There's probably food. Is this in the evening, Ricky? What time is it? 11 to 6. Okay, thank you, Ricky. I didn't know you were way up there. Okay, thank you, Ricky. Man, Ricky, you look different up there. Okay, from 11 to 4. That's 11. Oh, 11 to 6. I knew that. 11 to 6. 11 to 6. That's going to be June the 25th. Oh my gosh, that's just around the corner. Guaranteed you are going to have some fun over there. It's called, their theme is Summerland. Summerland, that's going to be with Nonosina and Untitled Creations. So check it out on their webpage.
I like this one. It's,
get further information, and I can guarantee you're going to have a great time.
But it's small. Yeah. So, and it only was a.
Don't forget, if you are part of the tribute to Papa Gerard,
really a video,
and you're part of the Apanima crew, please make sure you see one of the staff in the back room over here. That will be coming up shortly right after our final performance here. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, just give me 1 second here. We've got a little technical complication, so please stand by for a second. Yes, in a few seconds here. Mic check.
To our honorable judges, Te Tomiti Hura Tahiti of 2017. Iaora from the island of Rurutu. The group Hina'aro Nui presents our theme Te Umu'ai, which is the traditional marriage celebration from Rurutu Island, just south of Tahiti in the Tu'apai region. All of our original choreography was created by Desiree Woodward Lee and Lee Tane Anthony Peterson. All of our original music was composed by Christopher Lee. Our Tumuparau theme was written by Vairea Tupana. She spent her entire childhood on Rurutu Island. Our story takes place in Auti district and depicts the Umu'ai. which is the unique Rurutu-style marriage celebration for an entire village. We'll show you 3 parts, how the festivities are prepared, the grand Tama'ara'a feast, and finally the celebration in which the new couple is presented to the village. This theme is factual and the umuai is still practiced today. From Brisbane, California, ladies and gentlemen, Hina'aro Nui.
O Tahiti, te whenua tūhape e tana peutu. Rurutu tūnoa e nua ai anō te he. Tā mātou tūmupura o te tupu I roto I te mata I o auti. I te hiti o te tahora. I anganahi, wa whaipoi po hoi a piki api. I mua e te aro o te atu I te whaipure. O tamatea te tāne whaipoi po. E te mahine he whaipoi po o mai ata. Mahana maate e poi poi. Wa papawai te mini. I tahatai. Ko iria e ro o rurutu. Te tia I te maumanu kia te mahana. Te ene. E whanini mato te oro ara he. Te umo. E whauwha anō tā mato peutu. E iho tata. No te enua ruru. Wa ara te nuna. Whaine ni te mau wahine I te ohika e rawe. Ano te mau tānei I whaakaro. E a whai mai ne o Hina'aro Nui te tātunu I Hura Tahiti. O Hina'aro Nui e! mata yano out.
Tumite, palomai tamatu ute. Ai Tamatone e no anoro tu mai. Te ie e tu muprono tamatone. Te fai tene mato tamato pe tu munoro tu mai. No te rira fari mai tamatone tu mupro.
Atomo mai, haere mai, ano mai, te pupura o. po I porine te mena hena he. I na ha, te ungo e otahi no ruru. Ruru tutu noa e noa ai ano te here. E whauwha no mātou tumu ai. O tamate e vai ata, wa ati here hia o rua mai te ki whai whai. Tātou paatoa, e haa maururu nei ta mau wheti. Ia oto e ite, tēta ere no rurutu. Ti aturi nei mātou ia ta mau noa, e a muri noa tu. E o heari wahine. A popo me te tato, o Hina'aro Nui e! O Hina'aro Nui!
How about another great big round of applause for our last and final performing group. Yes, they're going to come back in just a few more. They got one more. Yes, one more item. They are going to just run back there and grab it and come right back out. And once again, this is Hina'aro Nui from Brisbane, California. They're going to set up right now to do their drumming category. We're actually going to raffle it off right now while they're changing over. Okay, why don't you give me a second? We will do that raffle after our final performance right here, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. Tickets have all been sold. We will be coming back in just a few seconds here to do your final item. Thank you once again for all being patient and just being so polite. Those are awesome. Give yourselves a great big round of applause out there. If you want to applaud for yourself, applaud for your neighbor, okay? Once again, we want to thank all the groups that participated in our group competition today. Tupua, all the way from Santa Ana. Rahiti from Daly City. And last but not least, okay, hold on, I'm going to get it right now. Hina'aro Nui, all the way from Brisbane, California. Following this last category right here, we will be doing a special tribute to Papa Gerard. We will have a special accompaniment and an award presented on his behalf. For he has touched many lives of those that are performing today. A lot of these young men that have studied or taken lessons from Papa. So anyways, that's coming up very shortly as well too. Don't forget, June 25th, which is just around the corner, we got Summerland at Pearson Park. That's in Anaheim. Performing is Lono Sulan as well as Untitled Creations. They are especially performing that series afternoon, so they will be here as well too. Also a weekend in Polynesia, solo competitions as well as this fire night dance competition. That's in September the 9th to the 10th. Etc. And you got some car keys. So if you're looking, if you lost some keys, it's a remote control kind of key where it automatically opens and starts your car from right here. Come and see me. Come on up here to our desk. We have your keys right up here for you. All right, yo. Are we ready to do the wave? Are we ready? Can we do the wave? Come on, this is live stream. Okay. We're going to start the wave from right over here. Okay, look at me guys. Everybody on my right hand side. You're going to start the wave from right here and go over there. And then from over there back to over here. Does everybody understand me? If you can understand me, I want everybody to follow me. Oh, forget it. Forget it. No, you don't understand. Okay. If you understand me, say Yorana. Some of you over here said your mama. I see. Okay, since you all understand, we're going to get ready to start the wave right over here. We're going to start over here, up to the left, and right back to my right. Are we ready? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You know, that was really sloppy. I couldn't even feel that way. I couldn't even surf on that way. You know, my friend that's up doing a live stream with Checkerboard, he says you need to do that again. Okay? So when you're making your wave, you know how when you're out there on your surfboard, I want you to make some noise like, woo! Okay? So get into that wave. Okay, on the count of 3, here we go. And don't forget to bring it on back. 1, 2, 3. Hina'aro Nui, all the way from Brisbane, California. They are going to be doing their drum category. In just a few seconds here, giving our sound techs a little bit of time to get their microphones in order. Don't forget, if you lost some keys, come and see me. Or one of us up here will have your Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Hina'aro Nui for their drumming category.
tahaira. E tahai no te mawaito. O tui te mahatua te mawaito. No roto mai I te hohonura. Te tai nei e reo. E reo no te whenua. Wa he hia ia oto te mautai no te aru. A whao to mai na te tari, wha te whai te e, wha te mai te eito. A Hina'aro Nui e moa!
my soul is culturally satiated
And I
right
wanted
now.
to jump out there and start shaking everything I have. Did it make you want to
That's a
get
whole
up and
lot of
just
shaking.
shake? Well, that's a whole lot of
That's a
shaking.
whole lot of
Oh my
shaking.
gosh. I'm afraid I'm going to be losing some stuff out there. Oh my gosh, how about a great big round of applause for all of our participants today. All of our groups. Setting up in a few short minutes as they clean the stage up and everything, we're going to do our little tribute. We will be doing a aparima, a tribute to Papa Gerardo. Once again, as they clean up and allow the judges. So right now, please get your hands into your pocket and get your raffle. We're going to do our 50-50. This is the 50-50 raffle. So if you bought a ticket for the 50-50, right now is your chance to win and make yourself some money. How much money do we have, Alana? Okay. 50-50. You get $200 if we pick your ticket. $200, and you can take that $200 and go shopping right over there. $200 will make you holla. All right, everybody got your raffle ticket? This is for the 50-50. 50-50, you don't want to miss out on $200. Okay, and here we go. We're going to read the number out only 3 times. 5, 4, 8. 5, 4, 8. 6, 6, 2. 5, 4, 8. Going once, going twice. History. All right, next ticket. Our next ticket, this is our 50-50. 662 496 662 496 496. This is for the 50-50. Oh my goodness, nobody has gotten this yet. $200 in stake here. Last chance for the last 3 numbers. 496. Going once, going twice. History. Next ticket. 662 580 580 662 580. Do we have a winner? Oh, come on down, girl. You earned it. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about. Hoop, holler, and shout. Woo! How about a round of applause for our 50-50 winner coming up right now? $200. Oh, we're gonna check your ticket, girlfriend. Come on over here. Is that the winning ticket you just dropped? No. Don't worry about that ticket then. No need to pick them up. All righty here. Okay. 5. Oh my gosh, we got a winner. Where are you from?
The island of Norco.
From Norco. What's your name?
Julie.
How about a round of applause for Julie? $200. Girl, we following you. Where are you going for happy hour? No, okay. We got plenty for the birthday party. Okay, a round of applause for a sister from Norco. Do you dance? What group?
No Alani's Halal o Hulama Ulalo.
Okay, that sounded really good too. Okay, thank you so much. All right, congratulations. Once again, how about a great big round of applause for Miss Norco over here. Well, have fun at the birthday party. All righty, don't spend everything in one place, okay? In a few short minutes over here, we are going to do our special tribute. As we set up for that, we are going to allow you to get up and stretch or run and get a refreshment. Give us about 10 minutes and we will start that right along. And following right after that will be our award ceremony. All right, so go ahead and give yourself 10 minutes. Go run and do what you got to do.
To Hawaii, Tahiti, Samoa, New Zealand. If you guys travel for the Merry Monarch or to go watch the Heva, we can book you guys and we specialize in groups. We know exactly what you guys need. Come with us and we'll help you out. Last year we started a new event with Matani Kainuku. He's the president of the Heva, the judges, and it's called the Heva International. It does not replace the Heva, it works in coordination with the Heva. Heva International is a chance for all the outside groups outside of Tahiti to compete against Tahitian groups in Tahiti. The Heva International is more than just a competition. We have a whole week of events. It starts off with a tour of the island so you can learn the culture of Tahiti and enjoy some Tahitian food. We also have a smaller competition in Makavai for beginners all the way to advanced, from 2 years old all the way up. We also have instruction. If you go to Tahiti, you not only want to compete, but you want to learn. And we have set up some master instructors. Some of the masters that you guys are familiar with, Tiare Trompet, Coco Hota Hota, Macau Foster, and they will be teaching you guys at the Conservatoire of Tahiti. And you can learn, they have a special master class for the instructors, the leaders, and the aratai. And we also have workshops set up if you want to learn more and perfect your dancing, your drumming, your costume making. We have that. It's a whole week of event. And at the end of this event, we have the Hura Tahiti World Cup, where people come from all over the world. Mexico, even Tahiti. Tahitian groups are going to be competing against you. Mexico, US, Japan, France, everywhere around the world, they're coming to compete in Tahiti for the best dancer, the best dance group, and this year we opened up a new category, the best solo drummer in the world. So come see us at our booth or go to our website, hevainternational.com or purinetiaadventures.com. We hope to see you guys in Tahiti. Our next one is going to be in April 2018. It happens every 2 years. Please come and see us. We'll give you guys more information. Thank you guys.
How about a round of applause for my friend Steve up here? So don't forget, go and say hello to Brother Steve if you're interested in traveling to Tahiti for these wonderful events. Sounds like something wonderful and powerful, as well as fun and enjoyable. All right, his booth is right outside, Heva International. Thank you so much. Don't forget, our Summerland is 25th of June, and that's with Nonosina, as well as the Maitai Creation. And that's from 11 to 6 over at Pearson Park. Pearson Park, a whole lot of fun, food, dancing, probably games, and etc., etc. And also a weekend in Polynesia that will be in September the 9th to the 10th. September 9th to the 10th from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. That's a solo competition as well as the fire night. Siva Afi competition as well too. For further information, you can see Brother Roy Asuena or go on their webpage. He is also in charge of Rhythm of the Island and located in Huntington Beach. All right, in a few short minutes, they're almost done clearing this up. Like I said, coming up very shortly will be our tribute to Papa Gerardo. We have a special aparima dedicating it to him as well as an award. So without further ado, we're just going to let you breathe a little bit here while you get set up. Do a little bit wrapping up the chord, sound check, test 1, 2, 3. Enjoy some of Tahiti's wonderful music.
that you have for the
Hey,